All right, we're up. Let me get this stuff going on the back end. Make sure that we've got a stream on the back end of YouTube. Run through that real quick. And then get a link up in the chat for the boys. It looks good. Dark Souls 2 Part 18. We are back in Dark Souls 2. It's been 10 days. 10 days of Dark Souls 1. We played Inscription, and then we just got on a long Dark Souls 1 tear. And now we are back. Dark Souls 2. Give me a second to get the link up to the chat here. And then let's dive right in. Things should be ready to go. It's not detecting my controller. Might have to restart the game. Wait a second. Let me just restart the game. Be double certain that the stream is up in the back end too. You'll just see a black screen for a second. Yeah, we've got a stream up. Okay, that's good. And we got a chat up. That's good. I'm just not getting my controller, which is fine. Just run it again. Just run it back. It should be fine now. It worked just fine last night with Dark Souls Remastered, but I unplugged it and messed with it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Wonder if it's still in. It needs to be plugged in back into X input mode. It says disconnected X input controller. I don't know what the problem is. Maybe we do have to go back to Dark Souls Remastered. Oh, hang on a second. We're going to try to debug this real quick. It shouldn't matter. It's plugged in properly through the docking station. Get a flashlight. Hang on a second. Be sure that it's on. Yeah, it's on 2.4 gigahertz wireless. Let's try unplugging it and plugging it back in, I guess. Disconnected X input controller. So I'm charging. Connected X input controller. Okay. There's no new information. All right, I'm going to try opening and closing it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we're just going to go back to Remastered. Because the controller is plugged in. Let me be sure that it works with Remastered. I was messing with it last night. I unplugged it from my computer and plugged it into another laptop. It was using it to play Elite Dangerous on another laptop. And it worked just fine. and I unplugged the USB, like the wireless dongle, and it didn't work on my Dark Souls either. Okay, hang on a second. Oh yeah, it does. Works just fine. Okay. Why is it not working with Dark Souls 2? Try it one more time. Sorry, this is lame stream so far. Cloud error, Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah, well. It's not working. That opens the Steam overlay just fine. Keyboard works. Okay. Alright, let's do a little troubleshooting. Dark Souls 2 not detecting X input controller. Steam input has to be turned on? How did that happen? Alright, how do I get to... Try again. If this doesn't work, it's just cursed. And we'll just, oops. I didn't mean to start Remastered. This is a bad stream, you guys. Maybe we'll just quit. I didn't mean to turn this on. Let's try Dark Souls 2 again. Okay. Lagmeister. No, I didn't like my own stream. When? What do you mean? What did I put a like in the Discord or something? What do you mean that I like my own stream? Here we go. Well, no, I mean I wanted to get back into Dark Souls 2, but my controller. Well, let's try just unplugging it from the base and plugging it back in, I guess. Or plugging it in wired. Plugging it in wired didn't work. It works just fine on other games. It reads in Steam. Dark Souls 2 is not reading it. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, someone left a like on it. Yeah, well, people like me. And thank you for your likes. No, I didn't. I haven't opened. I opened my stream from the back end, so I watch. I watch where I can see the metrics in the chat, how many people are in, and then I usually don't look at the replay or the live. I get the link for it from my channel page when it pops up live, then I know it's live. Well, I wanted to play Dark Souls 2. but I don't want to spend. I've already spent 10 minutes trying to troubleshoot my computer and starting and restarting the game. I don't know unless I have hid hide. Let me see. Let me open up. Maybe my test manager is hiding. Maybe we've got hid hide open. No, hid hide's not open. I enabled. Well, let me open Steam for. Hang on. Let's open Steam for Dark Souls 2, and then we'll look at properties. Right. Properties, controller. Okay, enable Steam input. Yeah, enable Steam input. That's what they said. We'll try it again. On your streams, you can't rewind them, only on yours. Yeah, usually I think I set it not to be able to rewind. Just so people are always caught up. I don't know, is that rude to me? So you can't rewind it? No, it's not working, guys. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this on another stream, and I'm gonna have to switch over to. I don't know what the deal is. This sucks, though. That's why I hate doing stuff. It sucks. I wanted to play this. I'll have to fix it. Have to fix it off stream. It's just, there's probably something that I did. Maybe it's where it's plugged in, but I plugged it in wired. Let me try one more thing. But it shouldn't matter. You know, that's always the thing. It's like it shouldn't matter where it's plugged in. I've got it plugged into the back of my laptop cooler, which is like an extra USB hub. But I'm gonna unplug it from there. I'm going to plug it in to this other USB hub that I've got that just plugs it to the side. We'll see if that changes things. Okay, well, if you think I should, I'll switch it, and every stream from now on will be rewindable. It's just not working. It's just not working. All right, well, we're going to have to go back to the whip run. No, it's because it works just fine on other applications, and it works just fine like when it opens my Steam overlay. It opens my Steam overlay in Dark Souls 2. I'm just gonna have to open Remastered. It's, I mean, I'll tell you what it is. You get ready to get flashbanged again from software. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna have to switch capture Dark Souls Remastered. And we'll just have to go back and edit the stream afterwards. There we go. It works just fine on Dark Souls Remastered. It worked just fine 10 days ago when I played DS2. It worked. It works in every capacity except that all of a sudden it's not being detected by Dark Souls 2. So I'm just gonna have to troubleshoot specifically Dark Souls 2, and I already spent 15 minutes of the stream on it, so we'll just have to do something different. And then I'll go back after the stream and I'll change the thumbnail and the title to Whip Part 2. Or we could play Professor Snoop for a while. I'll go back to Ghost Riding. I was gonna play Professor Snape. I went back last night. I played a little bit of Elite Dangerous on this other little laptop I've been messing with. What were we gonna do on this one? Oh yeah, we were gonna go get power with it, and I was messing with just to make sure that. So I unplugged this controller and I plugged it into this other little laptop, and I got it detected and it worked just fine and the game ran really good. I have this little laptop that doesn't have a graphics card, but it'll still run Elite Dangerous. I was like, oh, cool. So I was playing that with my controller, having a good time. And then I decided, okay, well, let's plug it back into my main laptop and make sure that I didn't mess up any settings, right? And sure enough, it worked just fine. And I ran around on Professor Snape for a couple of minutes, and I got the Dust Crown from the cave and came back. And I was like, okay, I go to bed, and then tomorrow night I'll just hop on when I'm ready and play Dark Souls 2. And then here I am, 15 minutes, and it doesn't work. And now I'm swinging the whip again. It's a real bummer. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Do I have any blooming purple? No, I have regular purple. Oh man. All right, let's go get the other bonfire. Oh man, that's just depressing. I'm depressed. I wanted to play. I mean, I'm not depressed, but I'm disappointed. I wanted to play Dark Souls 2 again. I guess I should have tested it. Oh, I hate this spot right here. Toxic rain. Okay, we just gotta go up and get power with them. Let's drink. I'll chat in a second. This is kind of intense right here. Yeah, I still have to test a $2 mouse on my laptop. Says Lagmeister, yeah. It's about right. The only thing worse than peripherals is audio. Audio's the worst. Nothing about audio works the first time. Is this it? This is it. This is where it gets complicated. Yeah, good. Fall off. Saves me hassle. Now all I gotta do is kill the big guy. And about 10 more of those grabbers. Okay, here we go. This is... I don't like this at all. I didn't do that right. Oh man, we're gonna be whipping this guy. Oh, this is bad. I know I make the same noise the guy makes. Well, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Hey Kyle, welcome to the show. Sorry for the first 15 minutes. I wish you could rewind and catch up. Okay, I got more than one aggroed on me. One fell off. Pathfinding is a thing. Watch him go. Yeah. Come on down, you grabby. No grabber, no grabbing. I mean, it could be worse. I think once we get plus 10 plus 15 on this whip, it's gonna be not too bad. It's just the moveset's so awkward. Can I just hit this guy right here without having to go through all the rigmarole? Oh, nope, we ain't doing that. Nope. Am I still on chicken nugget strike? What do you mean? Like, am I no longer eating chicken nuggets? Still? Oh, good. We got a blooming purple. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I no longer eat chicken nuggets. I just had fish patty sandwiches today, though. I bought Gordon's breaded fish patties, and made fish sandwiches with sharp cheddar cheese and tartar sauce. They were delicious. I knew he was coming. Wouldn't you just get off of there? It's got surprising knockback on smaller enemies. Cestus run on Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2? I got a Cestus run going on Dark Souls 2. It's really good. You can power stance them. My character's name is Handy Andy. If I could have got Dark Souls working tonight, I might have played it. I know, I saw that one coming up behind me. Get off of there. That works better than a foot to the butt. Dark Souls 1 Cestus run? Yeah, give it a try. You can only use the one hand. You know, everything works, really, except probably the broken sword. Broken sword hilt. Even that might work at plus 15. It'd just be really painful before that. Probably still painful. I know the starting dagger is really good. Praise the sun. Okay. Now here's the question: is can we hit this guy? Yeah, 45 each. We're gonna be here a while. 68. Two-handed R2. Ooh, it's getting dangerous. Wonder if we can sort of speed things up. Yeah, that worked. It sped it up a little bit. Even though I missed the second one. All right, now we're in business. We got power within. We've got an attunement slot. We will have a pyromancy glove. Dude, we're in business. We could run around and grab some souls, but we could probably also just grab those when the time is appropriate. Like when we come through after the depths, after we kill Gaping Dragon. Okay, so let's just home we're going out of here. And we'll get a level. Get that level in strength that we've been wanting. Man, I really wish we played Dark Souls 2. I'm sorry, guys. It makes me sad because then I had to false advertise on the stream too. The freshest Star Crunch in the world right now, the chocolate Little Debbie treat. Kyle Strader says, I got the power within and now I'm going through the catacombs. Yeah, that's really good. Let's get that 10 strength. That lets us use the Grass Crest shield. We've been waiting on that for a while. Still faster on. I think we're just going to run out of here. And we're going to plus 10 this whip. Oh, I have a pot of chicken cooking in the kitchen and Bella needs to eat, so we'll probably take a break here in about 15 minutes. Just a quick one. I'll go pull the chicken out of the pot so it can rest and cool, and then I'll well, we might let it go. We'll do it at the end of the first hour since the first 15 minutes was so terrible. Hey, Retro Button Mashers, yo gang, what up? Well, we were gonna play Dark Souls 2 RBM, but I couldn't get my controller to sync for some reason with Dark Souls 2, but it works just fine with Dark Souls 1. I unplugged it and replugged it. I turned it on, turned it off. At that point, my ability to troubleshoot is falling to pieces. So we're back to Dark Souls 1, sadly, for the night. I know. I was upset too. Dang, says RBM. Yeah. I was sad because I was really ready to play some Dark Souls 2 again. And I guess I should have made sure it was working before I started the stream. But you know how that is. Sometimes you just think, oh, it's going to work just fine. Because I tested it last night on Dark Souls 1 before I went to bed. And then nothing else changed between going to bed and playing today. So I assumed it would be just fine. And then it wasn't. And then I thought, well, maybe I'll just restart the game. You know, which usually fixes 99% of any detection issues with modern equipment. And then it didn't work. And then it was like, all of a sudden, it was like 15 minutes later. So we just had to settle for... We had to settle for Withstand Live. Dark Souls 1. We're going to be right back down here in just a minute. We're going to run up to Andre and plus 10 this whip, and then we're going to come right back down here and we're going to struggle. We're going to struggle probably pretty hard. Is my guess. Hot Rod in the stolen quad. RBM says, I feel it sucks when that happens. Yeah, and and I thought I had it tested out before. I'll stop belly aching about it here in a second, but it's just really burns my butt. You know what I mean? Because I thought I had tested it out last night. I know that it's something that happened because I unplugged my controller from my PC and plugged it into another laptop last night, and then I was like, oh, it was stolen from you, and now you just got it back. Cool. Well, I'm glad you got it back. But, you know, RBM, I thought I had it tested last night because I plugged it into my other laptop and then I plugged it back into this one, and then I tested it on Dark Souls 1 and it worked just fine. But then I got on Dark Souls 2 for the stream, and obviously everything wasn't working. Oh, you got me. This is brutal. Tight Knight Shard. Go ahead and kill you because I know you're gonna. I mean, it seems to stagger the little guys. It's got a surprising amount of stagger. Kyle Strader asks, how are y'all tonight? I'm doing good, man. Had a pretty good day. Got a fair amount done. Took a good nap. You know, you get much better than that. And now we're on stream. I keep yawning. I'm trying to do it quietly. I'm gonna drink some coffee.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could. Why not? Magnificent. You won't be disappointed.
Whip +6. Oh, whip. 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 Okay. I'm still tempted to offhand something like the parrying dagger. Or the mail breaker.
Don't get yourself neither.
Just to kind of break myself of the habit of blocking. But the Grasscrest Shield is great because of the stamina regen. It's going to help us a lot on this. So we'll see. Think about it. It also gives us a little bit more like real damage. How much do we have in the way of souls? Not much. Ouch. How many chunks do we have? 3 chunks. Okay, well, we haven't killed any Black Knights yet either. We haven't killed Havel yet either. We haven't done the Taurus Demon yet. We haven't done a lot. We haven't done any bosses except Capra. Right. Oh no, we did the Taurus Demon. We whipped his balls, I remember. That's how we went across there. We haven't done Gargoyles yet. Guess we could do those real quick and then upgrade the Mailbreaker. Kind of fun. I mean, that's getting better. The 2 shots those guys. Oh, hang on. Sort of eating it here. Hey, Carla Koalas. I saw your, or bits and pieces, skipped through and saw bits and pieces of your Fortnite stream today with J Challenges. That was really fun. Fortnite. Fortnite. We're playing Fortnite. I didn't think y'all made full of yourself. I think that's how those games go. That's why I don't really enjoy Battle Royale, is because that's how Battle Royale goes. You know, you get third partied and knocked out, and then it's 2v1. Oh, we're doing pretty good damage. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. Take out this fresh and stuff. No, hang on, boys. That's one. I know, I'm stating the obvious. I've been the captain of stating the obvious for a while now. I got burned. Yeah, you just saw it. I got hit by both of them. You just saw it. I killed one. You just saw it. I'm hitting them with a whip. I missed. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, it wasn't too bad with the +10 whip. I mean, you know, it's about what you'd expect. Yeah, Carla, you should start streaming. You should play Dark Souls. Lagmeister says Withstand's using the most powerful weapon of the game, clearly. Rico replays DS1 grind. Is it still? It's still Thursday. Rico, you about to go on stream again, buddy? What are you playing tonight? It's terrible. I was gonna play Dark Souls 2 tonight, Rico. I'm telling the story over and over again. Everybody that's in here has heard it 4 times, but I was gonna play Dark Souls 2, and I couldn't get my controller to sync to the game. Probably because I unplugged it and put it into another computer last night, and now it's Dark Souls 2. It's like, you cheating hussy. I know where you've been. Let me spell your USB connector. You know what I mean? And now it just won't. It just won't go. Armor Core 6. Oh, I should just turn off my stream and go watch. Everybody should leave here and go see Rico play Armor Core 6. That's a great game. I want to play that game. That's another reason. That's a reason. That and Bloodborne and Demon Souls is a reason that I would buy a PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's a bummer, but we just hopped back into Dark. I spent about 15 minutes trying to troubleshoot it live, and then once I started to get people coming in, I said, well, we'll just play a different game. You know how it is. Yeah, that's right. Lagmeister says Withstand broke his controller to to get out of streaming Dark Souls 2. That's about right. I was really looking forward to it. Okay, so beat that. I guess let's go kill the moth real quick. Well, I want to get my +15. So let's upgrade our mail breaker to +5. Just in case we decide to use it. Because it's pretty cool. Or we could just level up and keep the grass crest shield. What do you think? Offhand the dagger? Well, it's just souls. It's just 6,000 souls. Parrying knife or mail breaker? Probably the mail breaker. Because it had physical 57 critical 120 C scaling, or the parrying dagger. Parrying dagger's a B scale, slightly lower damage, critical 131, but we're not going to be doing any critical hits with it. So, Dark Souls Remastered parrying dagger. Let's see how it turns out. If it scales up to S. Regular plus 15 scales up to A with a 135 AR. That's really pretty bad. Can you parry with the regular dagger? Dark Souls 1, can you parry with the regular dagger in the offhand? No, you cannot parry with the regular dagger in the offhand. Pressing the left-hand attack button, L2, will simply perform a standard light attack rather than parry. What do you think? Do you think the parrying dagger? It's an A scale. Versus the mail breaker. Let's see if that scales up. Dark Souls Remastered mail breaker. Armored Core 2, Another Age. I feel like I played an Armored Core game way back, either on like PlayStation 1 or something like that. PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. Or even older than that. And that I played it and beat it and enjoyed it. And then when I saw Armored Core 6, I was very nostalgic for this game I'd almost forgotten. But I could be wrong. Okay. That scales up to B. The Mailbreaker scales up to B with a 142 AR and a 120 bleed. It didn't have a bleed on it either. It says that it does. It's on the chart anyway, but maybe I'm reading the chart wrong. Must be used to parry. Let's do the Mailbreaker. This gets a slightly more damage. It scales up to B, and I don't think that the scaling is going to matter as much. Although I don't know. What do you think? Oh, you guys are talking about Armored Core. I'll let you talk. I'll just. B scales up to A or C scales up to B. Attack / thrust. Well, I'll tell you what I like about the Mailbreaker is the attack on the L2 is actually, it's a good thrusting attack. So let's just do the Mailbreaker and stick with what I was going to do. Stop being a wishy-wash. And I'll go up to a 5. And then I don't think I have a large Titanite, but we'll work on that as a secondary. Still fast rolling. See, because it's got this, like, it gives us a little bit of an option to stick them or to block, and you can parry with it. It's gonna be kind of cool. So we still don't get to use the riposte, we still don't get to use a backstab, but we have a little bit more flavor. It's a little bit of thief, roguish, thuggish, roguish bone. got 4K and souls left, just not quite a level. We could either do the moth. I want to go get my plus 15. It's gonna be painful. And then we'll probably buy a bunch of fire resins too. This looks kind of cool though, doesn't it? And what we could also do is we could switch them. We could do a different kind of deal here. Because you could parry with the whip, right? And then we're doing we're using the mail breaker as our primary, and we can parry with the whip, hit him. But the only thing here is if I use the fire resin, it goes on the dagger. And this is not a very good dagger either. I know I'm being a wishy-washy. Plus 10, mail breaker plus 5, and probably we really need a short bow. God, we're so light. Look at that, how light we are. I don't have any poison arrows yet, but I could buy 40. You can parry, but you can't riposte. Oh my god, dude. It looks kind of cool though too. This gives you a little bit more of like a. Oh. There's a little bit more options like when you need it and you just need to get in there. Is that cheating? Yeah, you should stream Armored Core too. The PS2 Armored Core games are cool. When I went to 360, I said, hell no, they're changing the controls. Armored Core on PS2 feels like you're piloting something. Everything else might as well be human controls. Yeah. I feel like I played Armored Core on PS2. What did I come up here for? Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy some resins with this 4500. Or some poison arrows. Yeah, let's grab some poison arrows. We're playing a real rogue build. Of course, no backstab. This is a real Lagmeister build now. I want a short bow though. Not long bow. But I guess we can go get the composite bow when we go down to Rwanda right now. Let's do that instead. Although I don't think I have the dexterity yet. But we'll work on it. Oh man, I'm still just butthurt about not being able to play Dark Souls 2. Mainly not even because I want to play Dark Souls 2. I want to get Dark Souls 2 over with. Get into Dark Souls 3, get that over with, and then I'm excited to play Elden Ring. So it's 11 o'clock. It's after 11 o'clock. Rico replays on twitch.tv Monday through Thursday at 9 p.m. Central. If you're not watching me, go watch Rico. Open up another tab. Open up another tab and watch Rico play Armored Core 6. He's the greatest guy. I love him. He's a real achievement hunter, Rico. Rico will 100% any game, and some of these games out here are really tough to 100%, really grindy, really absurd. He puts a lot of effort into it. He's got an impressive library of games. I don't have that kind of patience. Alright, so let's see. This we need Transient Curse. Alright, this is where it's going to get really ugly. Oh, Kyle says he can go live in 24 hours. Okay. What's that mean? You, account's pretty new, or? I forget what requirements I needed to go live. I had my YouTube account for like 20 years before I went live. So, I don't know what the requirements are. I guess it's not too bad. What did I one-hit those? It's just like most other weapons. You do enough damage. Two hit. Ooh, it's gonna be ugly. And bad hitbox. Oh, what's going on? It's the hitbox of the hitbox. Oof. This is gonna be bad. Should have brought fire bombs. This is gonna be bad. This is all bad. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope, this is bad. This is as bad as it gets. Okay, well that wasn't that bad, never mind. This is kind of bad though. Like, this is gonna be hard. We're probably gonna for sure use all our assets. We're probably gonna die. Let's start stabbing them. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Uh-oh. I'm nervous. Getting a knot in my stomach. No, I need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, we do have 28 fire bombs. Okay. Okay, this might not be too bad. I'll show you my cheese method in a second. Get these guys to come back up. Gotta get these ones below to emerge. Well, that could be worse. That moveset. Oh, it doesn't. Just 3 hits him. Pick up item. I like curses. Okay. Alright, here we go. Out of here because there's too many of them. Sorry for my language. I'm gonna run up here, and then they're gonna come out of there. I mean that thins them out quite a lot, right? There's still going to be more. See what I mean? Nope, nope, nope. Big nope, big nope. Oh, that wasn't good. I started frog rolling. Okay, we've still got enough fire bombs. Tempted to go back to the grass crest shield. I don't think it would help though. Oh man. Now watch when I get done with this stream tonight. I'm gonna go turn on Dark Souls 2 and the controller's just gonna work. We're almost to an hour. I actually need to do something real quick, so let me turn on the BRB. You guys, I'll just be a couple of minutes. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. Let's see. All right, back to the game. I have a few things going on. I had a pot of chicken in the kitchen. I had to go and get that out of there because it's finished and it needs to cool so I can make the chicken for Bella here in a little while. Nobody disagrees with that. And then had to change the kitties. Take care of them, make sure they're all right. All right, we're gonna try this again. You know, if we're gonna two-hand, let's just Christ. We have to farm 9 more large Titanites. I don't think we're gonna farm them though. I think we'll pick them up along the way, because you get a bunch of large Titanite. You get 1 in the depths. You get, I mean, at least 4. Oh my God, in Sin's Fortress, and then I know you get. You can buy them from the guy at the top of Sin's Fortress, or the large, giant blacksmith. Oh, get out of here with that. What is going on? Get out of here with that. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God, oh my God. Ah. It's like 4,000 souls down the drain. Yeah, Lagmeister says at minimum you need a composite bow for a Lagmeister build. That's true. Alright, well. I blew it. Game over. I lost 4,000 souls. We're going to delete the save. I know, Lagmeister can't believe everything I've been putting him through. The first 15 minutes of this stream was pathetic. First of all, the stream advertises Dark Souls 2, and it is clearly not Dark Souls 2. Because I couldn't get it to work. This is bad. This is all bad. Try again. I wonder if fire would work on ghosts. Probably, right? Would do the bad rooms with fire resin. This is bad. Oh, I forgot my stupid. I lost my 10 humanity and my 4,500 souls. The humanity hurts worst, but it's fine. It's not that much. We can farm it much. They just all casually go back to what they were doing. That is where they get annoying. So they all get clumped up, and then they all get that stagger on you. And I don't have any poise. I mean, I could switch. I could switch it up. That might be the thing to do. That might be what's missing. Oh, you scumbag. You know, I've been wearing the starting gear. But still under 50. Where's the other one? That works a lot better. Well, I already got 4,200 back just from. Oh, so I probably the souls other than the humanity, I probably just lost the souls I earned running down here. So it wasn't that big of a loss. And 10 humanity, we might have to farm some rats later. I know they're in here. I know they're in here. Bella, I really don't have time for whatever you're barking at right now. Ah! See those ghosts that pop up from Four Kings. Get him, Bella. Yeah. Get him. There you go. That's for you, lag. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I said get him. Okay. Oh my god. I don't have time for this. This whip is really tough. You might be able to get him with the one-hander. I know you're down there. You're the one that comes up out of the floor from Four Kings area. There you go. I got you now, ho. Okay. Anybody else? Before I run around the outside of the building. Get the one in the wall down here. And then there's another one that floats down right here. You come around this corner. Should come up out of the floor. Come on. Get where I can get you. No, no, no! Yeah, like Meister says, destroy them, Bella. Yeah. Alright, well now we're out of fire bombs. The armor helped a little bit. Oh, you know what we didn't do too? Let's do this real quick. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I killed Solaire. Yeah. Yeah, he sucks. He's depressing. He's depressing like this whip run is depressing. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna beat Gwen with the whip. Oh, get out of here. No praising the sun, I see. That's right. It says Mortivar 218. That's right. I praise it. I praise it plenty enough for both of us. Don't worry. Oh, I thought it would be a bomb. Could buy the actual chain set, but I need to spend my money on firebombs right now. Oh, it's Kyle? Oh, okay. Welcome back, Kyle. It's not that bad. It's good against trash mobs. And it hasn't been that bad against bosses. It's just stuff that's finicky to hit with normal weapons, even like the those ghosts shredding me. Okay, so buy some 50 bombs. And then we don't really need those. I tell you, man. back. Maybe I should just use a fire resin and see how it goes. If I got the good armor, the good hollow armor, I'd wear that instead of Solair's corpse. Alright, we're gonna try again. I don't even like Solair's outfit that much. It's just the only thing I got right now. Because I didn't go down to do the moth, I don't have the John Souls outfit. Oh, you just changed your screen name. Okay. Alright, let's try again. This is maybe going to be the slowest run I've ever done. Just from having to repeat areas. And we've only done 3 bosses. Yeah, counting the tutorial boss. Oh yeah. Did that last time. Three hits. That's kind of bad. Yeah, but we've got. Oh, I took the pine resin. Oh, I just wasted it. Let's take that off. Let's go back to charcoal pine resin. Let's see if pine resin and the single-handed R1 works better. Because they die really good to fire bombs, right? So maybe we can actually just like waltz in here with a fire whip. Still 2 hits. Again. Like, I'm just having a really bad time with these stupid ghosts. We're just gonna do fire bombs all the way down. It's bad. Welcome to the stream. I know I've advertised Dark Souls 2. I couldn't get my controller to sync to Dark Souls 2, and I tried for 15 minutes turning it on and off and plugging it and unplugging it and checking the settings, checking the control panel, and I couldn't get it, but it works just fine with Dark Souls 1. It works just fine in Steam overlay and stuff like that. So there's something I have to figure out about why it's not syncing to Dark Souls 2, and rather than waste more than the first 15 minutes of the stream on that, I just went ahead and switched back to our whip run that we were doing. So if you just join in and you're expecting to see Dark Souls 2, I'm sorry. We'll get back to Dark Souls 2 as soon as I can, probably tomorrow, because I've been wanting to play it again. And I'll just go back and change the stream title and thumbnail to make it correct after we get done tonight. So I'm sorry for the false advertisement. I'm also running out of curses. which is bad. Man, this whip hasn't bothered me until now. There's just stuff that has a finicky hitbox. I don't even think we're going to have that much trouble with the Dark Wraiths. I usually crutch on backstabs with the Dark Wraiths and the Black Knights, so we'll have to see how that goes. But, oh, there we go. We needed that. We needed some curses. But, even that I don't think is going to be that bad. Because we're doing enough damage. We didn't have any trouble with the butchers. Just gonna go through them like that the best we can. Normally I reserve that for going through as a low level, but the whip is kind of putting us into a position where we're having a real hard time with their hitbox. But they've already got a finicky hitbox. The slugs were bad down in Blighttown too. They've already got a finicky hitbox. Put her in the wall. Get these two to rise up. Reason being, if we have to run away from the ones that come out of the wall over here in the next, we're gonna have to not get chewed up by these two. I haven't had this much trouble with this part of the game in 5 years, 6 years. Have to kill the Banshee early. Drink, drink! Oh my god! You get 1 like equals 1 hour out of the stream, we'll have 20 likes. Oh my god. Alright. I guess we could try to kill Ingvard from the bridge. Skip all those ghosts. Do the speedrun Ingvard strat, but I've never done it. 48 likes, yeah, well, you were trying to kill me. I'm about to shut this down and go play something else. Go play my one of my other builds. No, I won't do that. I usually don't. I'm usually not a quitter. Yeah, Flagmeister says I thought about doing that. I can't see how many likes I've got though, because I only have it open. Is that guy still following me? Oh man, come on. Can you all please just get off of my nether region? Get out of my underoos. Oh my god. I'm starting to think that the R1, one-handed R1 is the better thing to do. You know, you have to hit him 3 times. It has a little bit more successful, a little bit better success in hitting him. It's just that many hits when they start ganging up on you. She's still 3 hits with the R1. That's okay then. It's not too bad. Oh man, I saw Lobos Jr. yesterday replaying or playing the remaster of Shadow of the Colossus. Did you guys ever play that game? Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm not a quitter. I'm just a serial restarter. That's true. Well, this is too late in the game to restart. But you know, if we were talking about like losing 10,000 souls in the first like 15 minutes of the game, yeah, I'm just gonna restart. Because it just sets you back so far. You're not gonna be able to farm until Orlando. You know. Kyle says, I got reminded of the time I was about to beat a boss while running low on Estus when the boss's HP was low. My game crashed. Well, yeah, that's frustrating. You're about to pull it out. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, we got the Banshee. We're going to Froglos roll and we're going to run. We're going to switch to bombs. We're going to get him out of the wall over here. Roast a bunch of them like that. Okay, that helps a lot. Can I get that? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. We need curses. We gotta watch for our curses to run out here pretty soon too. Okay. There's souls back. Nope, we gotta get out of here. I think that mid roll is killing me. But the poise is helping. Poise is for noobs. I need to really stop getting hit. Uh-oh, my curse ran out. My curse ran out. I knew it. I knew it. I said it. I knew it. I watched it happen and I did nothing. All right, we're going to beat this. This is harder than the bosses. This is harder than any boss. Trying to do a difficult section of the game with a bad weapon. Try again. I think when I start doing this, I think when I start going into new game cycles, I think I'm gonna make the Cursed Great Sword of Artorias out of the Soul of Sif. For doing these on new game, because I feel like these ghosts are gonna really start to suck in the new game cycles. It's stupid. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever weapon you want to use. Oh, 10,000 souls down the drain, and a fucking another curse lost. I gotta get good at this game. You know, maybe I ought to quit trying to get a plus 15 and just go beat some bosses. Get leveled up a little bit more before I come down here. I normally don't have any trouble with a plus 10. And that was just incompetence going down that stupid elevator shaft. This has been really bad. This has been a bad stream. Kick ghost. Oh! Good night, Kyle. We'll see you tomorrow. Like I DM'd you on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't look. Is that what you were talking about when you said somebody who has like a week-old account? He seems alright though. He seems nice. He knows the game. Let's see if I can just not walk off of stuff. I don't know why I'm so bad today. Well, I remember reading or seeing somebody's stream where they said that the whip was really painful. Maybe it was like a Reddit post, and they said the whip had been very painful experience for them, and I'm starting to see why. It's not that bad. It's just that hitbox is kind of unpredictable. And the damage is low. The range is not too bad, but it has this weird hitbox that kind of moves around you, and you have to use specific, like if you want to hit anything, it's like you kind of got to be a little bit to the right of it to hit it with the one-handed R1, but that's more consistent, because this one you got to be a little bit to the left, and it kind of has this verticality where it won't hit anything, and it won't hit anything that's close enough to you, because like has a sweet spot, and the middle of the whip won't actually hit it. It's like it only the barb on the end of the whip hits. Yeah, it's a sweet spot like the halberd kind of. Oh, the one you were talking about was literally an hour old. I mean, I'm probably gonna die again this time, but I'm starting to feel better. Like I'm feeling that sort of like locked in zone where I'm not trying as hard. I'm just doing it and letting my fingers do it. Come on, we're gonna run out of stupid curse. Waiting on this guy, I'm gonna run out of curse in the middle of the room. There we go. Finally. Now there is a way you can just kill this guy. It's totally different than Dark Souls 2. Be mad. Be mad, fool. I think we could just wait. So I got used to the bow in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, the way that you aim. Right, are you done yet? I for sure need another one of these. Okay, we're out of here. Why am I running so slow? Nope. Nope. Right. Nope. 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 This is what I'm talking about. When they all gang up on you. Okay. It wasn't so bad. We still need to clear a bunch of them out. I mean, I think it's not as bad now. It's mainly the ones that run for the water. These right here. Drink. Okay, I think we killed all the ones that come from below the water. Now we just need to get the ones around the outside that killed me that one other time. This one up here. Let's see, hang on. Yeah, sorry about this stream title. No, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry about the stream title. What happened was I tried to play Dark Souls 2 and my controller wouldn't sync, so I had to switch to Dark Souls 1 rather than spend any more time trying to figure out what was going wrong with it. I mean, if you'd like, I can end this and go back to trying to work out why my controller isn't syncing to Dark Souls 2. You know? No, I'm not going to say that. I think Dark Souls 3 is probably the weakest of the three. I mean, it's got the better graphics, and it's got better enemy design, and the bosses at the end are better. But I think Dark Souls 2 is the best game, and Dark Souls 1 is my favorite so far. But I think I'm gonna end up really liking Elden Ring, and I might really like Sekiro, but I don't know yet. And I might really, really like Demon Souls and Bloodborne, but I don't know because I don't have consoles. Because I'm not a peasant. You know what I mean? Thank you. Appreciate that, Mr. Soprano 6. I've been really playing bad for about the last 40 minutes. But I'm starting to get through it. And it's about to get worse. Because we're about to start fighting Dark Wraiths with a whip plus 10. It's going to be pretty ugly. Ubiro? Oh, love you, bro. Yeah, I love you too, man. Oh, we should go get that composite bow. That's what Lagmeister loves, this composite bow. I don't think we have the decks for it yet. I think I only have like base decks. Oh, no, I added some decks. I got up to like 19 decks. Oh, it only takes... Oh, we don't have the strength for it. I'll have to stay with the longbow for now. I don't have the strength, Lag. This is going to be a... This is going to be primarily Dex character. I think we're going to go Dex Pyro. It's about halfway through the game, we're probably going to switch the whip to offhand and go Pyro Glove main hand. What's crazy? That I don't have the strength for the composite bow? Okay. Alright. Tell you what's crazy is fighting these guys. I always crutch backstab on these guys, so we're just gonna have to see what happens. Get out of here with that. Oh, he's gonna cut me to pieces. Oh, come on, man. Sucks. We're just gonna have to do it kind of like we're backstabbing him, but instead of backstabbing him, we're just gonna have to hit him for 48. Oh my god, I suck at this game. Alright, alright. At least we got the doors open. Yeah, this is DS1. Yeah. I know. Sorry for the clickbait. Love. Can I edit it midstream? Can I go in here and change without restarting? Let's see. Yeah, I can edit title and description. Let's just change this. Sorry, guys. This is remastered. With part 3, probably, I think. I can't remember. And then we're going to call it DS2 had some trouble. So we're back to DS1. And then I'll change the hashtag to remastered. And then we'll save that. And then I can't change the thumbnail, I don't think. Edit. Yeah, I can't change the thumbnail, but I got the title changed, if that helps. I can't change the thumbnail lag. I did change the description. So at least the hashtag will come up in the right category, and the title will be correct. I'll have to change the thumbnail after the fact. If I had another one the other day that was like that, where I put the wrong thumbnail on it. Let's see. Oops. Oh no, did I screw up? Hang on. No, I think we're all right. Okay, yeah. All right, all right. Title has changed. Thank you, lag. So hopefully people will be less confused and angry. Oh, I don't want to go this way anyway. But it's not... Well, yeah, I do. Never mind. Oh. Stressful, man. Bad day. Yeah, I tried to play Dark Souls 2. I've been wanting to get back to my Dark Souls 2 run. And apparently I screwed something up with my controller last night. All I did was unplug it and plug it into another computer, you know. But then I plug it back into this one, and it's like, you know, motherfucker, where you been? Let me smell your USB-C connector, you know. So it's like now all of a sudden Dark Souls 2 doesn't recognize the controller because I stuck my port in another hole. You know, and then here we are. But it works fine in Dark Souls 1. It works fine. Like I can turn on Dark Souls 2 and then it'll open and close my Steam overlay, and I can enable and disable Steam input. But it won't. It doesn't detect my controller, which is stupid. Then I unplugged it in and unplugged it, and I turned it on and off. And it worked fine the last time I played Dark Souls 2, so I don't know what to tell you, but I didn't want to spend more than about 15 minutes troubleshooting live on air, so I just changed games. But you're right, I didn't change the title, and that kind of was clickbaiting. Because Dark Souls 2 is much more popular. Okay, let's just go run right past this guy. We're gonna have to learn to fight Dark Wraiths with a whip. A whip. I should grab that bandit gear. The whip. Yeah, Lagmeister says I'm very, very angry. I bet you are, man. I would be too. was like the fourth or fifth person that came in talking about, is this Dark Souls 2? Why are we seeing this terrible gameplay? I understand. Okay. Wait for him to go to his home. I don't really want to waste his strength on the composite bow. Still a 1.0 weight. His lower shot range. Damage is slightly better, but the shot range is much lower. Scaling's not as good. I think the longbow's better. I'll go get the black bow of Ferris. Alright, come on, dude. Rematch. Let's go. Alright, we're just gonna... This is gonna suck. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. We got like 10 of these guys to get through. And a sledge monster. I could parry. Can't riposte. Like, how am I gonna get through Silver Knights, you know? I normally crutch on riposte on those. How am I gonna do it? Okay. That is one way to do it. Wish me luck, boys. Why is my stream poor? Stressed. Too easy? Think it's too easy? Getting ahead of myself. Ooh, stagger. How about that? Oh, rolled right into it. Oh, bad. Oh no. He's gonna get me. Oh my god. Stupid hitbox. I think I did damage him though. Wow, jeez Louise. Well, 4 chunks. That's good. Okay. Means we can get all the chunks we need without having to do a Black Knight. Okay, I need to aggro just him, not both of them. $48 damage, so bad. Ah. Oh! Yeah, Frogless would have been done with this area 3 hours ago. I'm 2 hours just trying to kill ghosts and dark wraiths with a plus 10. If I had a longsword, I'd have been through there in a heartbeat. Try again. I might have to switch. I don't have the strength for it. Jeez. Alright, 95%. I was thinking I'm taking too much chip damage. God, imagine if I died a pinwheel, you guys. Because I'm using a whip. A whip. This would be easier with Zweihander. This would be easier with the short sword. Can we just start over and do short sword? Can we go back to my magic run with the Baldur Swag sword? Why did I agree to do a whip run, Blackmeister? You realize I've only killed 3 bosses. This is like part 3 of the series. We haven't even killed the moth yet. Maybe I need to switch back to my do I really need poise? I needed poise through those ghosts because I couldn't really avoid getting blendered by 3 or 4 of them clumped up together. Whip it good. Got a problem, use with it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Try again. Here we go. Yeah, it is tough. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm just complaining a little bit because it just exposes that I'm very mid at this game and I think I'm good. You know, I pretend. Where's the other one? Oh, he's already back. Okay, good. I pretend that I'm getting good at this game and I'm actually mid. And this using the whip because it doesn't get like I can't use my normal crutches. That's what it really boils down to. Because you basically just have to use spacing and timing and just get your like little one hit. Because I always, and you have to know what move is coming. Right, because I have to know if it's a 3-hit or a 2-hit or a 4-hit or a 2-hit combo on this. Come on, dude, get over it. Oh, just took it right in the nose. Nope, nope. And my souls are in there. Got 10,000 souls back there. Behind like 3 of these guys. No, just behind this one actually. Maybe I do need the soul air armor because they hit kind of hard. Oh, jeez. I know I make the same sound he does. Go, oh. You know, the female character, this guy makes like orgasm sounds. And then the female character sounds like she stepped on a Lego in the dark. She goes, you know. Well, come on, dude, do something. What's your big move, huh? Front kick, Spartan kick. Okay. This is gonna be the most difficult section of the game. Like the ghosts are bad. These guys are bad. Just give myself a little bit more room. You know, Froglos is not a bad Souls player. He made it through Dark Souls 3. He beat the Nameless King after about 12 hours. Or did he? Did he beat him? I remember when he gave up. Oh, right in the nose. Right on the nose. Maybe I should wear this solar armor. Take that stagger. Ooh, that was lucky. Look at the chat a second. Oh, he got moved to kick. Not bad. Oh, you suck. Cheat codes. Yeah, I use cheat codes. Well, Frogless is a living cheat code because he's so awesome. Let's try it again. The same thing. I'm just gonna drag him out here to give myself a little bit more room to roll, and also if I die, and then I don't have to get through the first one to get my souls back. All right. So my answer to increased difficulty is always to play more deliberately. You know, and then repetition, I'll get a little bit better as we go. This is going better, but it doesn't mean I can't get real bad here in a second and screw up. Oh, like that, roll right into it. Eat it, buddy. Okay. Down to 4 Estus. This is pretty bad. Got at least one more to get through. And then the sludge monster. And then there's the other one. Oh, don't do that to me. Okay, we gotta aggro this one. And then we do the same thing. We just drag him back. The sludge monster might be in the doorway when we get back. But we'll just have to burn that bridge after we cross it. Brutal. How would you guys handle this? Would you be parrying? Would you be trying to parry and just get like the parry and then whip? Oh, I rolled right into it. Four. Four. Three. I'll miss. Gotcha. Hope. Level up. Go level up so I can do 52 damage? Yeah, maybe. I need to start pumping decks. But I don't want to work through all of them again. We're just going to keep pushing until we run out of Estus. And then we might start using some humanity. Because I got to get this very large ember. That's all that matters. Come on out, man. There's another wraith in there. This thing's gonna come out. But he stays in that stall. It's the only time Sludge Monster hasn't come out after me. Well, he knows. Oh my god, get out of here with that. You spooge. Oh god. Frogless rolling. There we go, finally. Finally! You can't go too far back into this little area because there's a right where he just spooged, there's another wraith. And I can't fight them both at once like this. There we go. We're almost there. So now we just got to get through this wraith. He's going to come out right there. Okay, 3. Nope, nope, nope. You only got one Estus. Let's play it careful. 1, 2, tag, roll. Tag, roll. Miss. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tag. 1, 2. Tag. Roll. 2, 3, 4. Tag. Roll. Ooh, rolled right into it. Anger. Anger and dismay. But I don't have to kill the sludge monster. So now I just have to get through the 5 guys again. Maybe I will wear the Solaire outfit. Maybe I'll go a little bit lighter. I'll wear... Oh, that looks terrible. Stupid too. I need like the chainmail body. The chainmail armor set. It's still mid-roll. 70.8. What's 70 divided by 4? It's not quite 20, right? So it'd be 40 and 30. 30 divided by 4 is 7. Remainder 2, so somewhere around 17. I hate the Pyromancer armor set too. So that works. And just a little bit of poise. Well, I might as well just wear no poise. So we'll just go with that. Don't need this anymore. Okay. 17.5, thanks, Light. Yeah, with no money, yeah. I know. But I was almost there. If I just killed that one guy, that was the last one. And then I would have my large ember. Very large ember. It's okay. We can do it. We can get the money back. You know, and it's all free money anyway. Because when I started coming down here to kill the ghosts, I only had like 500 souls. You know, so everything that I lost, other than the 10 humanity that I'll have to probably farm from the depths before I can open up the shortcut. The 30 humanity I need for Daughter of Chaos. Other than that, affecting my drop rate on the Titanite chunks, I haven't really lost anything substantial, even though I lost probably 10 or 15,000. It was 10 or 15,000 from repeating the same area, so you know what I mean? It was essentially farm souls. No, it wasn't like souls from item pickups or souls from... No, I ain't doing 4 kings. I'm just trying to get the very large ember and get out of there. God, I don't know what I'm going to do for 4 kings. Like I said, I think I'm going to have to transition to a pyro build. Dex pyro. I think I'm going to struggle bus with this whip for a little bit longer, maybe all the way through Ornstein and Smo, and then it's going to start becoming a legit badass pyro build. We'll just transition to some other kind of dex weapon in the main hand, or glove main hand. Glove main hand, whip offhand for parry. And then just do parry and hit him with big spells, like parry and great combustion, stuff like that. Because this sucks. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, this is bad. Like, even as far as challenge runs go. This whip is bad. All right, here we go again. Another 45 minutes. Actually, speaking of which, I need to make dinner for Bella here. Let's see what we can do. Let's get our money back. Let's get mad for a minute. Oh, I just took that right in the shoulder. Didn't even try to block it. Gotcha, Hope. Okay. I felt bad about clickbaiting those guys that wanted to see Dark Souls 2. Alright, we're going to take him all the way back out. Then I'll be able to get my money back. Then I may do what Lagmeister recommends. But I really want that very large ember. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Come on, buddy. You know, this is the only time I ever fight these guys. When I do Fort Kings, I just run in from the ghost area, and drop off the cliff, and run straight past them. I only fight them when I'm getting the large ember. That's your ass right there. Shouldn't have fucked with me. Hey, all right. I was hoping it was a slab, but I think that's. Sorry. 5 chunks? So we can get one from Snuggly if we need to. Oh god, we gotta kill the Asylum Demon, or the Stray Demon. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Nice one, dick. Actually, I gotta get out of here. Oh, god, that sucks. I know, I make the same noise. It's kind of a habit. Come on, dingus. Let's go back out of here where I can kill you. Cheese. This cheese. Fight them where they stand. Should just parry him. Can't parry that. Oh, fucked it up. Fucked up. Gonna die. Look at their bodies flopping around. Can't hit the timing. I'm just wasting. Read the chat in a second. Don't sing that song, lag. I didn't even watch the gross movie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. We watched Zoolander not that long ago, like maybe a month ago. That song was the song that he was brainwashed to, and then they played it at the end on the catwalk. Okay, I think if I go that way and just try to run up the stairs, they're gonna follow me. I'm not sure. That's why I keep fighting them. Because I think I need to. So we're just gonna do it the slow, deliberate way. You know, I'm gonna drag them all back out to the front. We'll just do it the boring way. You know, because if I want to kill them easy and quick, I use a better weapon, you know. Oop, I ate it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, it sucks. Man. Just relax. Relax, don't do it. Get out of here with that stupid thrust move. Oh, man. At least they don't drink Estus. Finally. Now we're down to 2. We got one more guy to kill. And then we're home free. And then we get our plus 15. We'll have a lot better time through the rest of the game. You know? Okay, sorry. Respond to a message. Oh, and then I need to AFK. Let's get this. Let's get this Ember. And then I'll take a little break. Alright, we're just gonna beat this guy nice and slow. Very deliberately. Same as we did before. 1. Alright, let's see. What you got? What you got? 1, 2, 3. Whip. Roll out. 2, 3, 4. Whip. Roll out. Rolled right into it. Whip. Roll out. Let's let him do a move and then we'll drink. It's like a stupid boss fight. Just because there's there's so much at stake. You know, I'll get into like my John Souls armor. Sorry, I had to scratch my arm. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Spade and attack and drink. Come on. Come on. He's stupid. See, that's why. That's why I didn't drink. Gotcha. Hope. Okay. Finally. There's two more Titanite chunks down here in boxes, but you have to beat two more of those guys to get it. So we're just gonna get the large ember and get the hell out of here. Try not to walk off of a stupid cliff or something. Ruin everything. Okay, and then I'm gonna homeward bone out. We've got enough Titanite chunks to plus 15 it. If we go see Snuggly. And then we need to kill Stray Demon for the slab. Well, we can plus 14 it, and then we need to kill Stray Demon for the slab. So we're just going to get the very large ember, we're going to bone out of here, and then I got to make some dinner for Bella. Like Master says, from the beginning of the video, you can tell it's not going to be good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could tell it wasn't going to be good from the minute that guy was saying, "Hey, do you know the real meaning of those lyrics?" Like, I could tell from that point that like already I was checked out of the conversation. You know, because I watched Zoolander and I listened to the lyrics when they were playing the song, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I get it, you know. So we don't have any Estus. And then he just kept pressing the joke, you know what I mean? He was like, no, come on, do you guys know? You really know? Come on, do you know? Like he was spelling it out. It's like, man, I don't need those Titanite chunks. I don't need I don't need any of that. All right, we got the very large ember. We're gonna go. Let's go to Snuggly. Let's get our plus 14. Then I'm gonna AFK. I gotta make some dinner for Bella. Because I made a pot of chicken. She's passed out right now. She didn't expect to get dinner until late because she had it late last night. Did get that key. Yeah, okay. So I made a pot of chicken kind of late, and I cook it in an instant pot. When I make, you know, Bella's those of you who are on and haven't been on the stream or, you know, lurking or whatever. My dog Bella is a Staffordshire Terrier, which is kind of like a medium-sized pit bull, and she needs protein. She's a very muscular little dog, and she needs protein. Kibble doesn't really give her enough protein, but fills her up, you know? So it's like I'd give her half kibble, and then I give her basically a chicken thigh. And so I get 4.5 pounds of bone in chicken thighs, which I really hate to advertise because, you know, I don't want people to start buying it and the price go up, but it's an economical and very tasty cut of meat, and I eat them too. So I'll braise them in the instant pot, pressure cook them, and then pull them out as soon as they've finished. Pressure cook for like 30 minutes, 32 minutes, and then as soon as they've finished, I run out and bleed the steam off the pot, and then I pull them out with a slotted spoon and put them in a bag, like a Ziploc bag, and then I set that aside, usually like in the microwave, just because it's, you know, nothing can get in there. and just let them rest for like 30, 45 minutes. And then I go back and uh, pull the bone and the skin once they've cooled. And then that 4.5 pounds lasts us most of the week. And I'll make stuff out of them, you know, sandwiches or noodles or um, stew with vegetables, and then Bella eats probably like a chicken thigh a day, or most of one a day. Usually like about a half a pound of chicken a day, um, along with her kibble. But she loves it. She's very good, and she's a good dog. Okay, so she deserves it. She's passed out right now. That last little round of barking when she was on alert earlier wore her out, I guess. She had a big drink of water, laid down, go sleep. But she'll wake up when I make chicken. She knows what it is. All right, there's our 6th chunk. So now we can plus 14. We can get back out of here. Have you guys seen that short? There's a short. I like food. I mean, I like to cook and stuff and talk about food. And there's a short that keeps popping up on my feed. It's from South Park when Randy. I don't know. I haven't kept up with South Park, so I don't know the context of it. But like, uh, South Park is South Park's hilarious, right? And I need to watch like 25 seasons or 30 seasons of it. But it's like I don't know the context, but Randy is like on like a 1-900 phone line, like a phone sex line, but he's like it's about food, and he's talking to somebody on the other end, and they're like, well, I'm pan roasting a chicken right now, you know, and then they're talking about I'm gonna deglaze the pan with the red wine, and he's like, yeah, deglaze the fuck out of that pan, you know. And it's just really funny. But the short that they produced was like they did the recipe along with what exactly Randy and the other person were talking about. It's so funny, and it looks so good. It actually looks really tasty. And they took a pair of chicken thighs and they pan seared them, and then they put the pan in the oven with some shallots. Okay. What the hell? I need the waistcloth. Yeah, let's go get leveled up. But that recipe is actually really good. It's actually a really good recipe, right? You take a pair of chicken thighs with the bone removed and the skin removed, and you flatten them out and you pan sear them to trap in the juices, and then you bake them in the oven until they're done, and you pull them out and let them rest for like 5 minutes, and then meanwhile you go back and you deglaze the pan with some red wine and get all the fond off the bottom of the pan, and you make a red wine sauce with shallots, and then you add that back on top of the chicken, and it's phenomenal. You can serve it with, you know, some green beans and corn or whatever you like.
I'll be seeing you next week.
All right, let's see. I'll be seeing you then. Okay, so then we actually want to there we go. Yeah, we want to reinforce the whip to 11, and then we want to modify to 11. 12, 13. Oh, I need another chunk. Oh, I thought we had 6. I always do that. I think it's 7 chunks, not 6. Oh, man. Well, okay, so we'll go kill a Black Knight. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. There's one at the top of Havel's tower, so we'll go kill... Ugh. We'll go kill Havel. Oh, we never killed this guy. Big ol' who cares. I should probably level up. Let's see how we do here. We still have to 2-hit these guys. I mean, this is pathetic. This is gonna be bad. I usually crutch on backstabbing Havel too, so we're gonna have to trade hits. This is gonna be really ugly. I mean, I guess I could just run up past him. He'll follow you all the way up, though. I don't know if he'll open the door. What do you think, Lag? Try to fight him? Oh my god, how are we gonna kill the Hydra? It's 50 damage. Fuck. Get staggered, dude. Check chat in a second. He swings so slow, he's really not that hard. You just can't take one of those hits. You have to know the spacing. And you have to have a shield that can hit, that can... It's usually when I first started fighting this guy successfully, I would have a heater shield and 14 endurance, and that was the minimum to block the hit when he managed to tag you. And then you just practice the spacing. It wasn't that bad. Patience and endurance, yeah. I certainly don't need that ring. Okay, and then gotta go do a Black Knight to get our other Titanite chunk. $150 wood arrows is easier than that? You sure? Oh my god. You know what's easier is fucking fighting one sword hollow. For the love of Pete. Oh, I got the armor. That's good. There's some pine resin in there too. Um, Alright, well, this is an easy place to get your soul. So let's alright. Oh yeah, yeah. No problem. Got my chunk. Alright, that's no problem. Okay, so then we could probably stand to go see the undead merchant real quick, don't you think? Reload on stuff that we need from him. Wouldn't be too tough. Just make ourselves feel a little bit more confident after that last terrible 2 hours. Maybe get some item discovery back, and whatever else skills you made. Like you get a little bit extra defense from carrying soft humanity. Ah, I'm starting to feel better. Hey, Hollow Warrior armor. Okay, we'll take that. Nice, dude. Appreciate that. I'm getting a little bit more confident at parrying the Black Knights. Though I don't know if I could parry the big boy, the big greatsword. Alright. I mean, this could be worse. Okay. We still need the good waste cloth. And pick up some more throwing knives. I don't know. Yeah, well, we might need them. We'll grab them. We'll take the bottomless box. We can take the residence key. We'll get the repair box from Andre. Rapier. Hand axe, club, reinforced club, spear, short bow, heater shield. This warrior's round shield is also slept on. Look at this. It's 1 kilo and it blocks 85, right? As compared to the, well, the wooden shield's best shield in the game, but as compared to others in its, with the leather shield, it's not bad too. But the small leather shield too blocks 80 for half a pound. That comes with the sorcerer start. That's actually a slept on start too. The small leather shield and dagger, and the sorcerer start, because you start with very low. It's like for very low endurance. You can still fast roll in the sorcerer gear. The black sorcerer set in Since Fortress is really good, super light. Grasscrest or nothing, says Lagmeister. Well, I don't know. I don't know that I agree. It's pretty good, you know? Some free gold pine resins. We're gonna go farm after we get the gold covetous. We're probably gonna pay for the crest of Artorias and go in the front way, which I never do, to Sif to the forest and farm little mushroom people for gold pine resin for the later game because we're gonna need it. We're gonna have to use gold pine resin and plus 15 and max our dex. This is gonna be terrible. This game is gonna be awful. Like, let's just see how bad this is. 143. Look, 3 hit. Just getting obliterated. I don't know if I can do it, boys. Hang on. I just walked into it. Oh, it's this guy. It's fine. Pathetic. Okay, well, you know, slow and steady. Well, it's hitting pretty good though. The damage isn't the worst damage in the world. Yeah, Legmeister's quoting me back. I don't know that I agree. While using the Grasscrest shield because it's the best shield in the game. Yeah, no, I mean I get it. I do. It's just, man, it should be situational sometimes, dog. Are you dead yet? Almost. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Did that do it? Almost. One more. Got him. Why did I do that? Oh, I just wanted the knight's gear actually, and then I just ended up killing it because I was down here. I don't really have any need to kill that Titanite demon. I don't know why I kill him every game, just for the 2,000 souls. Just because he's in that spot that you run through all the time. Alright, we're going to get to plus 14. I'm going to go back to Firelink. I'm going to AFK, because I got to make some, make a piece of chicken for Bella. And I can't remember if I think the kitties are okay. I think they're zonked out. They're fine. They had a little good playtime earlier. And they're zonked out. They ate a big bowl of food. Drink a bunch of water. And they zonk it out. They're like a little pile of kittens in there. Okay. So reinforce whip 14. Could probably plus 5 our short bow. Would probably be real smart. Let's see. Shot range 50. See, short bow is just like almost as good as the longbow. Slightly less damage, same shot range, 50. But we'll get the black bow of Ferris. Maybe I should go ahead and just spin these. You know what I mean? Like, just get the crest. That's right. Lagmeister says, "Cat stole the car. They're packing up some catnip and a couple of gallons of milk right now." That's right, picking up. He also said it got me. Grasscrest Show got me through the whole game. Demon Souls is a little more situational. Yeah, well, it depended on how we build. Okay, sometimes when I build for fast roll, like if I didn't want to use the FAP ring, we would be on a little bit tighter budget, right? And I'd be wanting to use like some of these armors. See, like that's already going to be too low or too heavy. But like, let's say I wanted to use the iron bracelet, hollow soldier armor, hollow soldier helm, and the waist cloth, right? Halter top and mini skirt. So it's still a mid roll. 22. I need 88 88 equip load, which I could do. I'm using Chloranthy. I could go Havels, and then I could wear a little bit heavier armor, and I could wear the Knight set. 30. That's 120. That's going to be a slow roll. And then sometimes it's like, well, you switch to a lighter shield to make it work. You know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? To get under 50 or whatever. To get really low. 106, it's going to be 25 plus whatever 4 over 6 is. 6 over 4 is. 29. We take the bow off. 28. We could go to. Let's see. Target shield 2.0 for 78, and it just gives you a longer riposte window. Pfft, whatever. Lame. But we could go for like. Oh, I didn't buy any of those other shields, those lighter shields. But like, I like the heater shield. It's 100% shield. What if we go no shield? What if we go back to like our mail breaker? 0.5, 27.3. It's a faster heavy roll. Maybe we can get away with, let's do the math. 106 is 6.2 divided by 4. 6.2. Come on, I can't type. 6.2 divided by 4 is 1.55, so 26.5. So we need to lose another pound. The iron helm's 4, so let's just drop to a hollow soldier. You know, we can fast roll, and with a pretty good amount of poise, 43 poise, which is basically, see, that's the thing, 43 poise, but we could wear the wolf ring for 40, right? So we went through all of that to get this heavier armor, which is better defense, 153, but in the end that hollow armor turns out to be like 170, and you can wear the wolf ring on top of it. The hollow gear set's like 30 poise, and it's light enough to get away with just Fap and Wolf. Everything but weapon and shield, I don't know, because I think we could get good enough to parry. I think that's kind of the move. Or eventually, like, we do this, we go pyro with the wolf, with the whip offhand as a parry, right? And see, then we can still punch, which is funny. We can still parry, and we can still whip for a lot of damage, and pyro real hard. And that's pretty good. Now fight Andre, right? Grass crest. Go back to whip. 28.3. Short bow. 28.8. Mid rolling. $25.7. See, the halter top. That's actually pretty good. Now that's 35 poise. It uses Havel and Fat, but once we level up into our endurance quite a bit more, because we've only got like 20 endurance, then we'll be able to drop Havel for Wolf, and we'll be into like 75 poise. That'll be really solid. Okay. And we got the Crest of Artorias, which I never use, but that's just so that we can farm pine resin, gold pine resin. We don't do fast roll, do bread roll, says Lagmeister. Yeah. I mean, I do like to mid roll in this game. You know, the fast roll is really for the distance. You don't like if your timing is good, the things that you really have to roll, you can mid roll, right? And so if we want to do that, we can go back to we don't even have the wolf ring. 25 out of 70. We could just roll like that. That's fine. If we're gonna do that, we could just wear the full night. And then that's 30 out of 70. That's good enough for what you need to do. It's just the main thing about it, the main thing is your movement speed. Because sometimes in certain boss fights you need better movement speed, but there's nothing really that hard in New Game. So we'll wear the Knight's armor. We'll switch to the Elite Knight helmet. We'll level up our endurance. We'll start trying to cap our decks. The next thing we need to do is go kill the Stray Demon. But we actually need our Tenestus. So go get our Tenestus. I'll AFK for a few minutes. Come back and we'll do the Stray Demon. We'll get to whip plus 15. We'll reevaluate our life choices.
Oh. Goodbye then.
We're still pretty low level, level 30. We haven't done anything in this game yet. Yeah, actually, we can actually put that away. Put those away because we never use them. Wooden shield's actually good. That'll help. We'll keep all our armors and rings. That'll help though, because then when we go to switch weapons, like we only have like a small amount. Okay, and then okay, let's reevaluate our life choices. I need to be right back. Gonna be another probably not very long, but long enough for me to make dinner for my dog, and then I'll be back in probably less than 10 minutes. All right. It's for the greater good. We sacrifice the weapon and everything but weapon and shield for the greater good. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Warrior Bella needs food badly. Yeah, that's right. She was a little grumpy because I'm so late with it tonight. But whatever. I mean, I have to cook it. You know, I didn't make her perform any extra tricks or anything. Okay, so stray demon. Ugh. Stray demon with a whip. This is gonna be craptastic. But then we'll get to plus 15, and then we'll start going around slaughtering early game bosses. We'll go back down through the depths and Blight Town. What am I doing? We'll do the moth. Maybe we'll go do Sith. We may not really have the level for Sith yet because of our HP. We may not have it for Stray Demon, if I'm being totally honest. We might not be able to survive the AoE. We kind of might ought to do the moth and like that, Quailag is ceaseless. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, this is a bad omen. We might ought to go try to do Pinwheel and get the extra Estus flasks. This is just bad. This game's bad. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sometimes that guy comes in there. Oh, my lord. This is bad. That's a defense 106. That's probably better. Alright. This is about it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. $164. 211. Okay. I don't have any decks behind it yet. Okay, it's got deck scaling. And I don't have any decks behind it yet. I was trying to get him back in a position in the middle so I didn't get pinched when he started doing his stupid thing again. Because he was kind of backed up against the wall there where I could get pinched in between when and not have room to get away from that explosion radius. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, Lagmeister, two-handed. Did you eat it all? Yeah. Are you being sweet tonight? Or are you being rude? Are you being sweet or rude tonight? What is it? Was it a good chicken? Yeah. Well, I guess it was a good chicken, but you're being ugly. I hear that ugly voice. I was wiping boogers off your eyes. Stop making the ugly talk. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody in the chat wants to hear ugly Bella. Can it be sweet? Can you be sweetie? No, you're not going to be sweet. You're going to be ugly. Okay, let's see. Did we finish all the food? Come here. Let me see. Did you finish it? Is it empty? Is there any flavor you want to lick off of the edges? Are you done? Okay. All right. Come on, let's have a cookie. Let's have a cookie and be sweet. It's going to be nice. One cookie. Okay, now scoot back. Yeah, good. See? It's easy to get cookies and be sweet. Yeah. Stop being ugly and rude. There you go. Eat it. Okay. Look at me. Go eat. Good. See? Man, sometimes it's a struggle. But I can't have her getting like real ugly with me about food. You know what I mean? And especially not if I'm gonna have other animals around and have her be food aggressive. It's impossible. Alright, so let's see. This guy's gonna get destroyed, I think. He might kill me. Let's see what happens. So we do this little thrust attack. Yeah, it's not as good as I want it to be. Oh, you can't really block that one. Oh man, come on, dude. Oh, Black Knight shield. That's actually pretty good. It's heavy, but it's a very good shield. Alright, that sets us up for later. We're gonna go put poor Oscar down. In the other dark into the Black Knight, and then we'll be done. Hey, this is better than the miniskirt lag. The halter top and the knight's armor. Did I get my slab? I didn't pick my slab up off the ground. Yeah, I think she's well. Sometimes, so Lagmeister says that's how they talk unless she's actually being aggressive. She's not being aggressive, but trust me, like her pupils are dilated and she's staring me down. Uh, and if I'm not even tempered with her, then she gets ugly, like snarling ugly. So she's exhibiting an emotion, but she's still an adolescent. She's only 3.5, so I'm really just coaching her through, using discipline to coach her through having emotions about stuff. She's a complicated little dog. But you're right. A lot of the time when she's growling like that, she is just talking to me. Oh man, this guy might actually kill me. I'm not careful. Because I don't have any, I ain't gonna do shit. I never rest at these bonfires, but I'm about to. Just get some Estus back. Oh, he's right here? Cool. Oh, nice. We can't parry the shield there. Oh my god. Yeah, she does talk a lot. And that's what that is mostly. But like, you would have to see her face and understand like that we have a little bit of a history where, I mean, it's not just that growling, it's like about food time. For about a year and a half, we've had a continual struggle where she just get like really ugly to the point that I have to roll her over on her back and put my hand on her stomach. You can parry that. Yeah, you get tired of it? I'll get out of here. Hey, Black Knight sword. We just switched to a Black Knight sword run. say to hell with this whip and just go BKS the whole way. So that's why I was gonna go with that mail breaker, because I'm not too bad at parrying. Go get our Dookie ring. All right. Well, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. We did the stray in one pass. That used to be a lot harder for me. These guys are the worst. I wonder if you can parry them. I just use spacing. Okay. No, it wasn't that bad. We're starting to get there. The damage is starting to finally catch up to where basic mobs are not destroying us. The ghosts, it's mainly a hitbox issue. We had a ton of difficulty with the ghosts because of the hitbox. And anytime you have to hit them 2 or 3 times, it gives them more chances for them to just blender you, because they pile up on you, 5 or 6 of them together. All right, let's like that's kind of where we're at, and then we need to buy some more resins. It's really going to show how bad it is when we get to the man serpents. That's like where you know how bad your weapon is for the run. And because man serpents are another one where every time I've gone through Sin's Fortress with a bad weapon, I've relied heavily on backstab and parry and riposte. But we should still just be able to parry him. Stupid rat. Yeah, that's actually not a bad deal. Okay, and then we actually still have some soul items left to use. We can run the depths, but we haven't done the moth yet. So let's go do the moth. And that whole thing, get the wolf ring and kill all those guys with the divine ember. That works. Running R1 is straight enough to get out of there. Ah, this is painful. This is the most painful run I've done. I guess we could go do catacombs real quick too. That'll be pretty bad. Because then we can get our 20 Estus. We still get, I mean, Moth is the easiest thing. And that'll get us a couple of levels. The depths is going to get us like 30k. So we'll start to find, we'll get, maybe be able to get some, we start pumping decks, is what we really need to do. So 20 endurance and, like I think we're okay on endurance and HP for a while, until we get to harder content. We gotta get out of here. Oscar, hey, what's up with Stan? What's up with Stan and lag is what Oscar says. Sorry, what's up, Oscar? We're having a very painful series. Yeah, that could be worse. Oh, I didn't plus 15 it, I just got the slab. Oh man. What am I doing with my life, you guys? Well, here's the deal. Whip can't be parried, so these guys are screwed. Oh, and you know what else? You know who else is screwed? Suck it. I should have bought more poison arrows. I only got 22 left. Just wait for a second. Really? Oh, did he not die? Did he respawn? Yeah, I guess so. Just be a minute, boys. Jesus, Lagmeister, chill, man. You're wasting arrows. Yeah. Well, I wanted to kind of speed it up a little bit, and I only really need to do one more that way. I don't even really need to do them that way. I think I've got enough power to just run through and kill them. I don't seem to be having too much trouble. I think I finally died. Okay. Not too bad. I should do a Lucerne run one of these days. You know, as much as we like halberds and stuff. I mean, I'm not really a halberd user. Sorry about the bad thumbnail, you guys. I fixed the title at least. We'll do that next time too. If I change games, we'll just fix the title. I'll see if there's a way. You know, I was kind of in a hurry. Let's see if there's a way to change the thumbnail. There may not be. Oops. Stretch my spacing a little bit. Come on. Well, come on, floating head. There we go. Floating heads these days, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, am I right? Am I right, people? Whoa! Oh, you dirty dog! We're cheesing him next time. It's starting to feel a little bit better though, now that I've got some stats. It just getting through to that plus 15 was to that very large ember was just excruciating. But I feel like I could do it again. I feel like now, having done those with the whip, I could do it with anything. You know what I mean? I mean, I did have to crutch on fire bombs. You know, I ain't that good at this game. I'm pretty mid. God. It could have been a lot worse, yeah. So usually I don't go for the catacombs bonfire right away. I usually go for the catacombs bonfire after I can warp. So let's just go this way and grab the great scythe, which sadly we're not going to use, and then just drop through to here and then go off right here. And then A lot of times I like to get the cleric set and the mace, because you know how much I love the mace. But we're not going to do that this time. We're actually just going to go here. Now, last time I came down here, this guy never stopped. Wasn't too bad. That's how we avoid the other 5 bone wheels. Okay. Okay, so then it should work. It should work. Well, I don't know what I expected. I was a little bit afraid because this is a bad weapon. Mask of the Child, okay. We could do that. We could do Child. If this is the build, yeah, a few hits, yeah. If this is the build, how much do we need if we go back to Chloranthy? We're about 112, about 30 more levels. It's still kind of high, you know what I mean? That's pretty close. I mean, that's still a mid-roll. Let's just use all our soul items real quick. We gotta do Moth. It's easy 10k. And probably actually a little bit more than 10k because you get quite a bit killing all those guys through there. And we get some moss and stuff that we need. And then we'll run the depths and Blight Town, and we'll get a bunch of souls through there that I didn't pick up. Two levels. Let's just put endurance. Alright, let's just go back to mid-roll then, because the mini skirt sucks. We'll do night leggings. Didn't we have a light roll? Or were we mid-rolling that whole time? 74.4. I can't math that good. 18.6. mean, that's pretty good. Oh, it's because we had Havels. Yeah. That's pretty good. Moth. Let's get our 15. And then do Moth and Sif. We should be able to do Sif. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is me. This is if you're not used to this stream, this is me. I decide to do something and then I run back because I forgot something. We're gonna have to farm humanity and it's gonna suck. Because I lost that like 11 or 12 humanity in the ghosts earlier. We'll scare the shit out of him. I mean, I kind of want to avoid PvP. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to just, like, opt out of it. Because this is already bad enough. Because I want to keep my humanity. So, we'll just wuss out. But I think we're gonna end up before this is over. I think I'm gonna go Mailbreaker main and whip offhand. And I think that's how we're gonna end up defeating Gwen and stuff at the end. And we'll go Pyro. We'll go Dex Pyro. And just maintain our whip challenge. I should be PvP king. Yeah, well, I'm not a big PvP game player in general. Lagmeister says you've played Dark Souls for 15 years and 27,000 hours. Well, that's really not true. Yes! I got the mini skirt that I like the most. This is actually my preferred set right here. This is actually the build. It's 30 poise. It's 20. So when we go back to like Wolf Ring or any other ring, we're 74. We need 100, 100 and 100 and 103.2. So we still need another like 28 levels of endurance. So that's going to be 50 endurance. But that's the build. We got it. Yeah, and I can certainly breeze through the rest of the game. Yeah, we've got the real build. And if we need a mid roll, we'll up to the knight armor set. That's what we do. What am I doing? Oh, I'm killing the moth. Shit, this guy. I can get the Eastern gloves too and bring my weight down just a little bit more. But I like 30 poise. It's good. It's a good amount of poise. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. See, this is what I mean. I gotta go back. I gotta go right back. Because I gotta get my plus 15. I gotta listen. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, my game time. I actually have an embarrassing amount of time at Dark Souls 1 for how bad I am. It's like somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1,000 hours. And I've been playing it since like, well, it took many, many years off, right? But I got it in like 2013 or 14 as prepare for Milk and Cookies. And then, there it is, boys, whip plus 15. And then, I put it down for a long, long time. And I really started playing it. I'd pick it up. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 11, and I would just, when Final Fantasy 11 got to be too grim and heartbreaking, I would come back to Dark Souls just to make myself feel something again. And that's where we are now. But I would play it for a couple of months at a time or whatever. Can you parry these? Well, you don't want to get grabbed. It's so pitiful. Parry that shit. Whip versus whip. 120. Yeah, and see, and you're just about as good as me. You know, you can beat the game. That's what I'm saying is like, for how bad I am, consistently terrible. You know, I've played it a lot. Okay. That worked. It's always blood red moss. You know, it's just like hundreds and hundreds of hours of being bad. You know, and then I've only just started to get mid in the last year. You know, or really in the last few months of doing this live and doing like a lot of practice at trying to get like actively get better and not just cheese strategies and stuff. Then you and Froglos are just as good as I am. You guys can beat the game. You know, you beat Artorias or whatever on your game. So it's not like I'm good. I've maybe done it more times. Well, hey guys. Let me get this moth done real quick, and then I think we're gonna wrap in about 10 minutes, if you don't mind. I mean, that's 4 hours. I know most of it was, Lagmeister says I'm about to fight Artorias, it'll be fun. Yeah, it's a really good fight. It's one of the best fights in the game. Ultimately, I don't think it's that hard. But you really need to roll. Does that make sense? Like, It's like the one. What was the one we decided in Dark Souls 2? That's like you really have to roll. Oh, this fucker. This shit had my shield. Yeah, you don't know if you can parry these guys. With a pursuer for sure. Manus, you'll be okay with Manus. Do you remember? Did you get to really watch my last Manus fight? Um, I kind of made a breakthrough on Manus. Go back and watch it. Well, you go back and watch my videos, watch my lives, right? But if you go back and look at my last Manus fight, like let's say that the gate right there is Manus. What I was doing when I finally started to get good at him and have more success, I died so much because I'd be right up under his butt trying to roll that big paw right up under him and then punish. And he would always hit me with that grab, that 5-hit grab, and just keep drinking and keep drinking and keep drinking. But once I learned, what I would do is I would be right out here in front of him, kind of walking back and forth, waiting for him to commit to something, and then I would roll in when he would swing the fist, and I would punish, and then I'd get back out, and then I'd do like this, and just wait for him to commit to something, and then he'd commit to a spell or something, and then I'd get in there and swing. That worked a whole lot better than just trying to roll underneath him and letting him whip my ass all the time. So when you get down there, just keep that in mind. And I think you'll get it in no time. And with Artorias, I can screw it to roll. Oh, come on. Here we go. 4 hits is not bad for those ones. For Artorias, it's just going to take you memorizing his moves, just like I was doing with those stupid Dark Wraiths, where I was like watching them and counting, and I'd be like, okay, 1, 2, bang. Okay, thrust, roll, bang. You know, that's kind of how you do Artorias too. Is is you have to do it enough times that you can read his telegraphs and just roll the right amount of times. It's just like that guy with the big sword at the bottom of Lost Bastille. I forget his name, but he's the Sinner, Lost Sinner. Is just like Lost Sinner. You can't block it. You're just gonna get in a quagmire, war of attrition if you block. You have to roll, and then if you have a big weapon like his Zweihander, when he starts to do that power up, you charge in and hit him with a shitload of poise damage and break his. Oh, poor Frogos. Yeah, I noticed he didn't stream after that. 'Cause I think we were giving him too much of a hard time all day because it was like 10 hours of us just punishing him with jokes and stuff. And he's a really good guy. He didn't deserve that, really. And I know Artorias was hard for him. I forget what weapon he was using, too. Because part of it might have been he wasn't swinging hard enough. If his stuff wasn't all the way leveled up in his build. Because his build is a little bit all over the place. Ugh, I just clipped that right in the nose. You know, and I wasn't going to trash his build to his face or anything. But I mean, when you look at it, it's not like, you know, he's got kind of a quality build going on with some like intelligence and stuff in there, and it's like, you know, it's not that that's bad. It's just that you need extra levels in order, like, to get, in order to have Well, it's this game has a difficulty curve, right? And when you're not when you're not practiced with a boss's moveset and can roll consistently on their tells, then you need more stats, right? And if the stats you have are not placed all in your hit points and endurance, you know what I mean? You come up a little bit short. And I don't know if he had the right of kindling in the 20, if he was successfully using his 20 Estus, because I was driving around when he was fighting Artorias, so I wasn't really able to watch. But I know he can do it. That's all I wanted was my Elite Knight set. And he's a good player. He's got the persistence. I just think we all run up against a wall sometimes where it's like maybe you've walked yourself into a build that's under-leveled for where you are. You know, where your knowledge and practice of the certain boss is at. You know, so like if we were to walk him back through to play DS1 again, not on new game, right? That's the other thing. The other thing is he was fighting Artorias for the first time on new game because he was being. I wouldn't say like being stubborn necessarily, but it's a more stubborn thing to do to say, "Oh, I'm gonna go fight this DLC on new game instead of just start over." You'd be like, "I don't want to, I don't want to play all of this again." Well, that's what the game is playing it again. You know, so if you want to have an easier time with Artorias, fight him on new game, not new game plus. You know. But that said, like he did really good with Ornstein and Smell on new game. It took him a lot of time, but he did really good. We were hard on him though all day. So I don't think he needs to retire. I think he just needs to start a new game with a better weapon, like do his white-handed run. I don't remember what weapon he was even using. Do you? I'm gonna fucking not even get any damage done. I was lucky that I survived. Ooh, that almost killed me. That soul spear is bad. Oh yeah, Black Knight swords. That's right. He kept switching. That's the other thing too. If I have to, ooh, I almost ate it. I'm watching the chat, not dodging homing soul mass. Hang on a second. My other criticism, constructive criticism, would be that he kept switching between the Black Knight sword and the Black Knight greatsword, and it's like, well, if you're trying to improve, especially at a particular boss, changing stuff is not necessarily the way. Changing armor sets to lighten your load or try more defense, that's fine. But changing your weapon set, that's not necessarily what you want to do, right? Because you want to be practicing your timing, practicing your distance, your stamina management. And when you keep changing that on yourself every 3 runs, you're setting yourself back most of the time. So that would be the other thing. Is I would say like start over, run through the whole game again, and then keep the same weapon. Choose a weapon and keep it. But I mean, who am I? I ain't John Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Now, we could try to do Knight's Honor on this. Save all the boss souls and do Knight's Honor. I don't think we're going to get it. We're probably not going to get Priscilla's. That's fine. Save them for now. Alright, I'm going to level up and then I'm going to cut the stream. Thanks, Lag, for hanging. Thank you, everybody. We missed Sephiroth tonight. He would have enjoyed this. Thanks, Kyle. Look forward to seeing your live stream when you start. I'm just going to keep pumping evenly and raise my decks and everything. Slowly but surely. Maybe I should get another pyro slot and put combustion in there, and then raise my pyro hand when I get to the painted world. Farm for pyro hand. Well, I can do that then. I can get the attunement then. We'll just keep that. We'll just pump that. Because then our R-hand weapons. Look, our right-hand weapon's 290. Yeah, Sephiroth's great. I want him to start streaming so we can watch him play, even if he doesn't want to talk. You don't have to talk. Okay. Alright, I gotta go, man. It's getting late, and I want to get some other stuff done before it's 4 in the morning. Thank you so much for the stream, W Chatters. W Stream. I'm sorry, it was an L stream. I'm sorry about the 2 hours of terrible content at the beginning, the 15 minutes, the clickbait title, the terrible deaths to those ghosts and just walking off cliffs and stuff. I really apologize. Yeah, GG Lag, thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good night, man. Sorry to just cut it so quick on 10 minutes notice, but it is what it is. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. If I can't make Dark Souls 2 work, we'll pick this back up again tomorrow. And we'll turn this into a pretty, really cool Dex Pyro run. No, I'm not worried. I appreciate that. Like says, until next time, it was fine. You worry too much. No, I mean, I don't say it to worry. If it's coming out that way, I'm just like I just feel like, oh, you know, I'm sure it was probably enjoyable to watch me suffer, but I feel like I could have performed better in that sense. You know what I mean? Because I had just a lot of frustrating gameplay with the ghosts and their weird hitbox and this whip and its really weird moveset. You know, it's real weird. But once I got through those ghosts, cheesing them with fire bombs, it actually everything went a whole lot smoother. The dark wraiths went better than I thought they would, and the black knights are no problem. So I think we're gonna be fine. I think the boss runs have been real easy. Now that we've got a 15 in power within, I think we're gonna be dealing enough damage to get through everything. Yeah, it is the whip. Yeah, it's bad. I would prefer a short sword run, and I'd probably do short sword or dagger next over this thing. That's how rough it is. But anyways, I gotta run, man. Everybody, thank you for coming. Have a great night. I hope you enjoyed it. I had fun playing for you, and I'll see you tomorrow.